Wah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to ScribbleSupport 124. I have forgotten once again to open my bingo sheet before I started. Here we go. Doing more bingo today. Still chugging on. We're over halfway done. Doing my best to try and finish this sheet before the end of the year. That's my goal. I have enough weeks to do that, as long as I don't skip too many. Today, we are continuing our trend here. There's a few characters on this list here that I've been having trouble, like, thinking of what to do with. And I have found that I have a lot of fun doing these, like, summary pieces that we've done with Aisha and Stola and Ricky here. So while it's still technically summer, I'm just gonna keep on doing that because it makes it really easy to come up with stuff to do. So today we're gonna do piece one, Ramlethal from Guilty Gear Strive, or Guilty Gear. He's been in a lot of them. And then we got, what, I think one more week? Yeah, we have today and next week. That's still technically summer, but I don't know if I would do another summer piece with who's left on this list. I don't really want to do it for the VTubers, because I feel like it would be strange to draw someone I barely know in a swimsuit. But maybe now, maybe Shiver, I guess. Shiver would work, maybe. Anywho, today we're working on Ram. Here. And we have our sketch. Pop. There she is. Going to the beach. I'm not super in love with her swimsuit. We might try and figure out something else. I wanted to give her a sarong with teeth like her cloak has, but that looks okay. I don't know about her top though, or the random jewelry that I gave her. You don't think you know this character? Yeah, it's Ramlethal. Ramlethal is how it's spelled. That one. She's one of the, like, 3 or 4 characters that I actually like to play in Guilty Gear. Here, I saved this as a reference. This isn't my art. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a signature on it either, but this is what she normally looks like. She's got 2 giant swords that are carried by these funky little demon guys that she's got. I don't know what the story is behind that, but I have her, or have them carrying her beach supplies. They got her cooler and her umbrella. Yeah, her design is really cool. Yeah, I started playing Guilty Gear and, like, trying to get familiar with it because they announced that 3-player mode, where it's like Marvel vs. Capcom, like it's a team of 3 versus a team of 3 rather than just 1v1. But the gimmick is that each character is a different human. So I wanted to learn how to play it so that I could play it with my friends when that 3-player mode came out. But that was like, I feel like that's going on like 2 years ago. It's just been kind of sitting. But yeah, Ram's one of the characters I actually like to play, along with Bridget And I think Bedman is probably my other go-to. But yeah. That's what we're gonna do today. But somehow I keep on signing myself up for clothing design, despite my adversity towards it. So we'll see if I manage to come up with something better. Yeah, I feel like I've had to do that already for... So one of these little guys is black and one of them's white. Which one's which? I don't know if they really have a ascribed personality to them. Let's just fill them in for now, I suppose. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't think they do either, but for all I know, they very much could. Because Arc System games have a history of having like way too in-depth lore for what it is. You guys ever tried to understand the BlazBlue story? Wacky. I just liked the funny cat creature. That's not what I wanted. These guys have little marks on them too. Do they have white teeth, or is the teeth the same color as their body? Their mouths aren't open on this one picture that I grabbed. About this one. Oh, this one. Guilty Gear, Ramlethal. They do have white teeth. Ramlethal is fun to say. I think that's how you say her name anyway. Okay, there's one guy. Could be like off-white. Yes. Want to know who gave her that name? It's his cookie is Elfelt, yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. These are just sketches. They don't need to be colored, but I don't know, my brain is still warming up. Oh, no, that should be separate. Yeah, hopefully, someday in the not too distant future, they'll come out with that 3v3 mode. Start playing Guilty Gear again. If I can still manage to convince the friends that wanted to get into it with me to still do that. A bot has been murdered. Yeah, yeah, it's not rumored. It's definitely a thing. They had a playtest for it, but they sure announced it a long fucking time before they planned on putting it out. The way that they announced it and showed it off, I thought it was gonna be out like next week. You know, like, oh wow, look at that thing they're putting in like the next major patch, and now 2 characters have come out since they announced that, and it's still not out. They've had one playtest weekend for it. Swapping out the bingo board squares with your completed art. It's cheating. Oh my god. Oh, you mean actually? You mean filling out the? Yeah. I thought you meant like, what if I could get bingos by just putting art I've already done on my bingo board? Yeah, I've been filling it out. Replacing the like Google image search result pictures with my actual pictures, and marking the square as complete so that I can see when I have bingos. We got 2 of them so far. We got the top one here and this diagonal one right here. I haven't really been aiming to complete rows. I've just been kind of doing the characters as I feel like doing them. so Ram is not gonna be getting me a line. But maybe I'll do Shiver next week for the last summer piece, and that'll get me another bingo. And I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing with the rest of the people on this board. I already have kind of something in mind for Hornet and Mechasonic. And Lou is probably the next easiest thing to do because she's just really cheerful, so I can just draw her like being cute. It's like easy to do. But I don't have any ideas for Neytiri, Muffet, and like all of the VTubers. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. It's gonna be a time. All right. Looking forward to Bandle. Yeah, it's gonna be her OC. I think she's called Estella. Or Estelle. I don't know. I don't remember if there's an A on the end or not. I'll probably do that one first, because that's a little bit less pressure. I've said this before, but my problem with the VTuber line is that they're all real people. So I want to do something like nice for them. It's a little bit more... It's a bit more pressure than just drawing fan art of an OC or you know, a character from a show from 30 years ago, you know? I want to do something like really good for the real ass people. But I hold myself to high standards. I need a generic mouth flesh color on this color palette of mine. That would be handy. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've really talked about that since I've done it, huh? I have a new color palette in the bottom left here. I tried to put together a palette of colors that I actually find myself reaching for or using on a regular basis, because that other color palette that I was using had, I think, probably like 4 swatches on it that I would ever actually click and use, which is not the most useful to have a color palette. The whole point is to have pre-mixed colors that you can just grab. But I ended up regularly mixing the colors that I wanted to use because they weren't on the palette. So I thought I should have an actual palette that has the actual colors that I actually use. Ram, yeah. There she is. This guy's mouth is too pink. That's a little better. All right, now the completely arbitrary question. Which one's black and which one's white? I think I like the black one up front. Because she's got a lot of white on her, but then again, I might not keep the swimsuit that color. If the umbrella is dark. Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably work better if the black one is up front, because the black one is going to be in front of the background, which is going to be bright. So that'll help him stand out more, and I can make the underside of the umbrella a little bit darker to contrast the little white guy. I need a reference. There we go. Of the funky symbols that they have on their faces. Be cut off a bit because of the weird angle that they're at, but that's okay. He's jet black, he's gonna want some shade. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Uh-huh. Inside the circle. Above that. Down. That works for you, I think. There we go. How long does it take you to find and make the poses? I don't know. I do them in huge batches. Here. I have this entire document that I just add to on a regular basis. Okay, there's the one I'm thinking of for Lou. This one. That's Mechasonic. I have a couple of ideas for Shiver. Couple of ideas for Neytiri. Some of these are double up. I make poses regularly, and I put them in a bin, and then I try and pull from them to match them to a character. Yeah. What am I doing? Symbols. That reference. Thank you to upload. I already have. Probably be a bit further down. Save? I will save. Okay, and you here. That'll do. All right, so, oh boy, what can we do with her swimsuit? I think these should swap. Oh, I was a fool and did that all on one layer. That's not easy to change, silly. So every picture of Ram that I've ever seen, including official art that puts her in alternate clothes, she still has these wrapped limbs. So I'm assuming there's some like story reason as to why she has these. So I want her to keep the wraps. And the wraps are always the same color. So we have to work around the color that her wraps are to color her clothes. Right now I just have her clothes colored like her standard outfit is in the game, but I feel that's kind of boring. But I'm not sure what else I would want to do, so maybe we'll fuck with her colors a little. It's a far more appealing red. That on the same layer too. How did I do that? Okay. I'm looking at this other picture that this other artist has drawn, and they made her funky little teeth things almost black. Thought they were metallic. Am I wrong? Show me picture of official Ram. Wow, no, they are very dark, aren't they? See? That one I did on a separate layer. Right. So her official colors, we have this white cloak with red inside and the like weird little teeth things. We have her red limb wraps. That's basically it. She has dark accents every now and then. There's like a black bill on her hat. Yeah, she's just black, white, and red. The reason she wears bandages is she took a point-blank explosion from an elite gear that the Universal Will created. I don't know what any of that means. She's not seen through the rest of the story until she reappears with Raven near the end and having them on. I don't know who Raven is either. Arxis lore is silly. But yeah, so she always has these wraps on, even when they put her in casual clothes. Where do I have? There we go. This is fan art again. But Guilty Gear did a pop-up store where they sold clothes. And they had, I think, 6 or 7 characters represented, and they were all wearing like casual wear. So this is Bridget and Ram. So even when they put Ram in casual clothes, she still has the one arm and one leg wrapped up, and they're still the same color. So I feel the need to keep that. Hey, Tatsu. Vibrates in waiting for Dragon Ball Xenoverse? What do you mean? Is there a new one coming out? Oh, I hadn't heard that they were putting out another Dragon Ball game. What was I saying? Yeah, so yeah, we gotta figure out colors for her suit. That's not new Budokai game, huh? Haven't had one of those in a minute. What could I do with her? Yeah, she also has this this little clover accent on her hat normally. So that's why I gave her the little earring. The pattern on the floaty? I'm not sure about the pattern on the float. I guess I'm gonna rough in a background. So that way I have colors to work against. And see if that gives us any information to go on. Maybe I'll make her whole suit darker. I don't know. I'm going to mute for a minute though while I work on this background, so that I can eat. I'll still be watching chat and I can still respond and everything, but I'm not gonna commentate so I can eat. Crap. What am I having? Alright, I'm gonna eat. Whoa. That brush works terribly, don't it? Well. Don't really have a vision in my head of what's behind her. Brush is okay. I recently went through and tried to sort a whole bunch of brushes that have been sitting in my unsorted folder. I don't like this weird shape. Do I not show water? I had the idea of her like running down a path, and in my head a lot of beaches have like a wall that separates the beach from the not beach. There's like a little maybe like knee-high, waist-high wall. I don't know why that's there. I guess to prevent wind from like blowing the sand. I don't know. I don't know why that's there. There's probably a reason why it's at like every beach though. But this angle and perspective that I've chosen here makes sense. Had the weirdest nightmare with a bunch of demonic ghost babies. Damn. Actually, it's thanks to that nightmare I'm watching this stream, so thanks, I guess, Ghost Toddlers. Yeah, thanks. They work for me. Try again. I just had the thought of maybe having her run into the water. But if I do that, then why are her little guys following her with her cooler and umbrella? Yeah, that won't work. Maybe she could be running along the beach. You know, let's try treating this like an actual painting. Let's fill the canvas first. Maybe the water could be... This brush is very dense. That amount of paint. It's a little more like how I want. Oh yeah, I never finished that thought. I spent some time sorting a bunch of brushes that have been in my unsorted brush list, and most of them have been I really want to try and find some paint brushes that actually feel good to use and like paint with, so that I can start practicing painting more. But I'm having a damn time finding something of said description. Either they just feel like basic brushes where like there's no painterly feeling to them whatsoever, or they work like this. And like I know you guys can't really tell, but I'm just dragging my hand across my stylus like, yep, my stroke is over. Yep. Like, they work so badly that like there's no way I'm gonna paint like that with that level of lag. So I don't know how people paint digitally. I've not found a situation that like feels good. Well, like problem here. This one's working okay. This soft water brush that I'm using currently. It's got a little bit of color mixing to it. It lays down a little thin so that I can like build up with it. This one's working okay. But yeah, so I took all those brushes that have been sitting and I made a new brush category just for paint tests. So I'm gonna be touching all these brushes, trying to find ones that actually feel like they work well. They make their brushes on their high-end PCs. I don't know. Like, is this something that anyone uses? Do you just have to? Do you paint on like a really tiny canvas? I paint on 4K by 4K, which I feel is like a middle of the road kind of size. Bayray paints at like 32K by 32K. But like, I don't know, maybe if you were like zoomed in and the brush was way smaller, like that works, I guess. But like, I can't cover a canvas with that. I don't know, anyway. Do you prefer a donation on something like coffee or Twitch subs? Yeah, I mean, if you're just looking to help me out, I get more money out of a direct thing than Twitch subs. Twitch subs are nice too, though. You know, people get a sub, they have a reason to come check out the channel, they get my emotes. But I get more money out of like a Stream Elements tip or bits, Twitch bits. Hey Magna. That don't look bad. I really wanted to include like some kind of element in the picture though, that's not just the water and the sand, but this is working. Thank you. I worked hard. Yep, got an ad in a minute. Maybe we could have like the wall here. And rocks. Kami for an animated emote. Yeah, eventually, Tatsu. My commissions aren't open right now. All of the energy that I have to create is going into my re-debut assets right now. Yeah, I made those emotes for Giz. Right, emotes, they're terrible. Yeah, it's like it's a different thing. Oh, you probably can't hear me because ads are going right now. I will ramble in a moment. Hey, Mags.
Save. I will save.
I need other color for the sand. We're gonna go steal from Ricky. That one's nice. I like the look of the footprints, like where she came from, but almost the entirety of that is going to be behind the cooler. That's not doing us a whole lot. We're back from ads. What was I going to say now? Oh yeah, yeah. Emotes are difficult. It's a completely different mindset that you want to be in from like normal sized art, because they're so tiny. You have to focus like purely on readability of the subject. I would say try and get in the habit of zooming out like a lot when you're working on an emote. Try and make it emote sized on your monitor so that you can see, like, can I tell what that is? Can I tell what's happening in that picture? And if you're doing a commission, this is a little bit more difficult because you got to get the client to agree to it. But when I'm working on my own emotes, I'm not afraid to go a bit off model, just so that the image is easier to read. Like I've made my eyebrows different colors. I've made my eyes and mouth much bigger. I've not put my nose on some of them, but just for the sake that having too much detail on the face like made it too hard to tell what the expression is. There's a lot to think about. Excuse me. That doesn't look bad, I guess. It's a little boring, but it works. Got here. Sky. Island. Green. Sand, water. Prince. I've used outlines too of like a higher contrast color to separate elements from within the emote. I think my hang has that. You can kind of see just barely. It's really hard to illustrate. Why don't I just open that? I can find that real quick. There I am. It's me right now. Here. So see this. We have a bunch of things that are overlapping, and my color palette is not very good. Here, this is an illustration. If you fill a layer with white and then set that to color, it'll show you the values of your image, and you can toggle on and off that layer to like check them. But you see how everything is gray and everything is kind of close in its grayness. The highest area of contrast is in my eyes, which is good. You want it to be around the face, and the face is a bit lighter than everything that surrounds it, so it's not super bad, but my colors aren't great. My colors are changing in my re-debut, by the way. That's one of the major things. But just to help separate the details that are overlapping, you can see I used this color that's inside my ears to outline my hair so that the details inside my ears don't touch my hair, and that helped to separate those elements so that you can more clearly tell. Like that detail goes away when you like zoom out to emote size, right? But it helped, I promise. I used to not have that outline on my hang emote, and then when I came in and I added shine to my hair and I added that outline, and it helped that emote read a lot better. So just stuff like that. Use color separation to your advantage. Try to make the expression really exaggerated, and don't worry about going a little off model. Like this isn't the color of my eyebrows, but I made them a different color just so that they were easier to pick out from the rest of me, you know? Yeah. Again, if you're taking a commission, that's something you should ask your client if they're like okay with you going off model, but going off model generally makes it better because you can simplify things and exaggerate things and make the expression easier to read. Like Tribal just mentioned earlier that he likes the emote that I did for Giz. That emote is not on model. Giz doesn't have their face tattoos in that picture, or their finger tattoos for that matter, because that would just be, it would be too much detail to where like it would just look like a mess when you're looking at that emote and it wouldn't read. So I just didn't put them there because I knew it would make the face read better. Yeah, it's a task. I don't know about that. What can I do? Well, this works. It's boring, but it works. Let's try another one. Maybe you can barely see the water. Maybe we have, whoops. We have sand. I think I have a quick brush for palm trees. Do I not? Is it this? Yeah, there we go. Give me a layer here, and let's set that to like this. And semi-transparent. Like maybe we could have like some trees. Had this issue with my AC custom paint. Had to drop the detail by half and simplify the decals since no one but me could appreciate the... Yeah. It's looking a lot more graphic than realistic, but it's kind of what I'm going for. Like, what if something like that?
do a couple of those just to fill it out more. There we go. So if there's like a line of trees, and then maybe that funny little wall that I was talking about earlier could be here. Where is... just on the other side of the trees. Pops, it's Shantae. Shantae music. Shantae is like Sonic in that some of the games are questionable, but the music always rules. I don't hate that. But my problem with this is if the water is on the far side of the wall, then perspective dictates that you shouldn't really be able to see it. Like it would be like here. You'd be seeing the distant ocean, not where it touches the sand, right? That doesn't look terrible, I guess, but I don't get to do any of the fun, like, water detail that I like doing. But if the water's on this side, if the water's on the other side of the wall, I'm just redoing that on a different layer so that I can have it separate. If the water's on this side of the wall, then there also would barely be any, because it would just be like just reaching up in here. It's also not terrible. And then what do I do in the space behind? Maybe I could steal a like cityscape throw a sky back there just to fill it out. Could it be brighter at the top? No. Could always make it look like two guys are behind the wall. Yeah, I don't feel like moving and changing their perspective though. I'm lazy. I've already spent like 20 hours on this piece. City. I have in here somewhere. Where the hell did I put that? Not monochromatic. Gotta be in here somewhere, right? Did I delete it? I thought for sure I kept... Maybe it's in here, illustration. There it is. That's what I want. If we just put some... something like that in the back, like, ah, look, she's at a tourist destination now. Wow. I don't hate that. How can I separate these? Let's freeze. Wall. Water back. Water front. Sand. Sky. All right. So that's one idea there. A little bit of foliage to kind of hide some rhymes back there. Be running on a dock? Meh. To dive in. Yeah, I thought of that earlier, of having her like run into the water, but then it reads weird to me that like her little guys would be following her into the water with her drink cooler and her umbrella. I definitely want her on the ground. I'm just trying to figure out how to cheat in all the elements that I want to draw into the scene. I want water, I want trees, I want sand. I don't hate this. So what would the alternative be? Let's just copy this whole self. Scribble Support is this. My weekly art show where we do art to try and encourage art. We do some kind of like exercise or art related thing to hopefully inspire people to do art also. The project we're doing technically is the bingo, the yearly bingo characters I want to draw in 2024. This is my prompt that we're working on. Creating a new OC for Sketchtober. There's a million words for that. The thing that started the trend is called Inktober, but the guy who profits from that label is an asshole. So a lot of people chose to not associate with that brand because that is a specific brand. A guy who has a really poor attitude toward art that's not proper, quote unquote. Like, Inktober is meant to be done with ink. So if you're participating in Inktober digitally or with anything other than just ink, he doesn't like you. He also stole and plagiarized a bunch of shit for his book. He's a dick. So people have co-opted the idea of an October-based drawing challenge that's just not associated with Inktober. So there's a whole bunch of them. I've seen like Sketchtober, Drawtober, Drawtoberween, etc. Oh, there's also Gobtober for goblins. Yeah. That's why there's so many of those. Is people like the idea of having an annual monthly drawing challenge, but they don't like Inktober specifically because the guy that runs it is a dick. The Aldegar. Oh, unknown spy. The one who made this character. She puts out outfits every October. She calls it dress uptober, where she doesn't give prompts like the normal Drawtober things do. She puts out just a list of outfits, and it's like draw whoever in these outfits. I'm trying to find would I have put it in my clothing folder perchance? Yes, there you go. Like, here's one. This was from 2021. Yeah, she has a fucking superpower for just like designing clothes. I don't know how she manages to put so many out every year, but like that outfit's really cool. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. I like that one. Like this one. Like this one. Yeah. She puts one of these out every year, if not mistaken. I don't think she missed one yet. Unknown Spy, yeah. I'll link her Twitter. Unfortunately, she still uses Twitter. One of the few fleeting reasons why I stay on this fucking website. There you go. You say prompts like this are good teaching tools? Yes, but indirectly. That's kind of what my show is about. I don't fancy myself a teacher. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm learning myself, you know? I would consider myself more of like a tutor, where I'm not the teacher, but I like learning and I like sharing what I learn. So specifically for art, I have found many resources for teaching myself art, but not a really good, like, centralized place. And I love to learn when I have someone to talk to. So it's awesome that, like, these creators, like Marco Bucci, for instance, makes a lot of really good YouTube tutorials about art. But it's a video. I can't ask him a question. I learn best when I have someone I can talk to about it. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm learning. You can watch me learn. Hopefully it inspires you to learn. Hopefully the fact that I've only been doing this for 4 years is like a motivator to show, you know, I'm in my 30s. You're not too old. It's not too late. You don't have to wait an absurd amount of time before you can start seeing results. You just have to start doing it. So that's what ScribbleSupport is mainly focused on. Is the hardest part in my own art journey is not understanding what I need to do, but finding the motivation to do it. So that's why ScribbleSupport started as a prompt show, and I have an official ScribbleSupport prompt generator, because prompts are what made it easy for me to start, because I didn't have to think of the entire thing that I'm going to draw from scratch. I have the prompt. It tells you what to do. It puts an image in your head, and then you're like, oh, that's what I'm gonna draw, and then you do it. It's a lot easier than just sitting there thinking like, oh, what am I gonna draw? Who do I want to draw? What am I doing? You know, just look at a prompt. Just do the prompt. I got on a tangent. That's what ScribbleSupport is. That's why I do it. I hope to provide enough inspiration that you find it easier to start doing art. That's my purpose here. So yeah, the right, that's why I got on that tangent. So the prompt itself, what'd I do with it? Where'd you go? I've lost it. Let's open it again. Here's a different one. You can definitely learn some stuff by just looking at this. Like, maybe you get some ideas for what makes appealing clothing designs. But this isn't meant to be like a tutorial or something that's really useful for pushing your knowledge. But what it is useful for is giving you something to go off of so that it's easier for you to actually do art. That's where you learn. You learn by doing it. You have to do it. My mission statement with ScribbleSupport is I want to destroy that person that I see, this amorphous hypothetical person that I see in art chats. I follow a lot of art streamers, and every now and then in the chat I will see, I love watching you do art. It inspires me to try and do art, but I suck at it. I want to destroy that person. That's my mission. That's what I'm here to do. Because yes, you are 1000% right. You do suck at it. That's how skill works. You haven't done it. Of course you suck at it. You need to do it. You need to do it more so that you can stop sucking at it. That's how it works. Sucking at it is not an excuse to not do it. That's so self-defeating and paradoxical. Don't do that. If you're inspired to do it, do it. You're gonna suck at it. That's part of it. Anyway. I don't know what to put in the back here. Maybe distant. Maybe I can do that city thing, but like way more distant. Like an opposing coast kind of deal. Oops. Yeah. So I love something that Ego Raptor Aaron Hansen said. Bro, you think I came out the pussy drawing Mozart? I like that one. And I like Jake the dog. What was it? Being bad at something is just the first step to being kind of okay at something. you have to be okay with being bad. You have to be okay with failing. That's the biggest opportunity to learn. Wow. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. I was just ranting about today. It's ScribbleSupport today, my weekly art show where we do art to try and inspire you guys to do art too. What were you doing? Monster Hunter, Mamter Hamter. How did that go? Blah. Don't mind the floating notification. It's just to excuse my occasional silence because I'm eating dinner currently. But, we're drawing Ramlethal today. Ramlethal at the beach. As you do. I'm just trying to figure out something to do with the background here. Yeah, so I'm thinking something like that. Like way out there. And then we rasterize that. And then you turn, whoops. He's naked. Turn that off. We cut it like right here. Right there. Cherry was a big help. Nice, nice. I'm pensively excited about the new Monster Hunter. I had some fun with World, but by golly, was it hard to get people to play that game with me. I had a million people say that they would play it with me. Yeah, I only care about that game if I'm playing it multiplayer. Like, I have zero desire to play that game by myself. So we will see when it comes out. Firstly, if I can afford it, and second, if I can actually manage to get people to play with. Some big. Eh. Hate how quickly this city repeats itself. Hyper detailed. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're designed in a way where you can play them by yourself. That's fine. Then, you know, it's not like evil. I just don't care. I only want to play it co-op. That's the only reason I'm interested in it, is that it's a co-op game. I'm gonna throw a couple of test colors down on the umbrella and cooler, just so I can see how much of the background they cover up. What color would the umbrella be? Red? It might be overusing red. Maybe not. Just make it the same color as her wraps for now. Monster Hunter was one of the games I want to really be obsessed with. Mainly because it checks off a lot of the boxes on my fave things and media list, but I always fall off because there's something about the gameplay that doesn't feel... Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about World. I liked World. I had fun with World. I enjoyed my time with it. I played with friends on occasion. And I hear my major problem was fixed with the DLC, but at that point it's, you know, it's not exactly an appealing proposition to me to say, oh, you have a reason why you didn't like our game? Well, we're gonna fix that problem. Pay for the game again, please. And it's like, No, 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 thanks. I hear my major issue with the game isn't present in the DLC, but that's asking me to pay money for the game again and just hope that I have a better time with it. I'm not super stoked to do that, so I didn't. But I played World for a while, and then when I got to the end of the game, it did the exact wrong kind of difficulty, in my opinion, where the progression becomes you need to farm these little rocks that go inside your gear to power up your specific abilities and such, that you don't get better armor anymore. You need to get sockets for your armor. And to get those sockets for your armor, the build you want asks for like 5 of this one kind of gem, and it only drops from one specific Elder Dragon, whose idea of difficulty is it's gonna take you 30 minutes to kill this monster, and if it touches you once, you're gonna die. That's not fun. IMO. Oh, and then if you even manage to do that, if you manage to do the fight practically perfectly, because he kills you by breathing, there's literally a less than 1% chance that you get the rock that you're there to get. So do that 500 times, and maybe you'll have the 4 rocks that you're after. And I'm like, nah.
No. No, I don't think I will.
I didn't mind that too much, Tribal, because then that's actually, that's a task. That's like a completable challenge. The tail's up in the air the whole fight. Oh, I'm gonna play Insect Glaive. You know, like that's like a thing that you can do. You can make choices to try and complete that goal, versus just do this ball-bustingly difficult fight for half an hour at a time for one dice roll at a less than 1% chance of success. That sucks. That just sucks. I have no control over that. You just have to keep doing it and pray. I don't have a problem with being handed a difficult task. I like challenge. But I have a problem when the difficulty is my endurance and sanity for just tolerating RNG for long enough to get the thing that I want to get. That is stinky. Did I save? Oh, I will save. But I liked the gameplay. I liked how it felt. It was a fun game. Just had a ass end game. Blark. Yeah, yeah. There's certainly things that can be grindy in 14, and I don't do them. That's why I don't craft. That's why I don't have relic weapons. But, like, you don't need those. That's just, like, a thing that you can do. Like, that's cool. I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll get into that there Mampter Hamper whenever the new one comes out. Next year sometime, right? Not filling. That's like cooler color, right? Maybe it should be darker blue. I don't remember what color these things are. I know the lid and the inner is white. Stretch, okay.
Bleh.
Abba. Something like that. The whole thing? The whole thing's white? Thought they were like a color on the outside. I'm definitely gonna make it a color. I don't want to make the whole thing white. That would be kind of boring. Look. cannot see what I'm doing. This colored. See where I am. Yeah, we'll play with the color a little bit once I finish filling it in. Let's see, is that enough to just let me? Yeah, kinda. Get bulk of it done this way. That makes it really hard to see the water splashing out of it, doesn't it? Because the inside would be darker. Oops. So it'd be like in shadow, right? Some white in the middle part and keep the lid white. Maybe. I think that works. That works well enough. Mess with this blue. That's immediately better. I like that blue better. Maybe darker. Maybe like that. That ain't bad. Maybe the umbrella. Umbrella was like yellow. something. I think I like the other background draft better, though. Yeah, that's this one's better. Well, I'm so conflicted. Some little scrubby shrubs. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. I think this is the better one. It's more full. Footprints. Sure. Could maybe even do like a foreground. How would that look? Have like a wave. That doesn't really make any sense, but it looks okay. Maybe we could have the water coming up a little more. Like a wave is... What brush should I use to lay that water down? Something? We like that? Maybe. So then, the red definitely works really well to separate her from the background, but her clover floaty being green is kind of not helping with the cyan sky and the green trees right behind her. So maybe the base color of that floaty should be something else. Pink. Yellow. Or like orangey. That kind of makes it blend in with her. Like a more peachy. It's a lot of red now. Purple. Purple. Blue. Very ugly floaty. Could get rid of the clover pattern, I guess, but then the clover motif is barely represented. No, it looks bad with no pattern on it. And just make it more saturated. Separate it more. Make it more yellowy. Yellow's not bad. That's not bad. That matches with the clovers a lot more too. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. And this is probably going to look like ass because it's a sketch and not clean lines, but maybe she could have like a... outline. That looks nice, actually. Yeah. All right, I'm feeling decent about that. Little noisy. Not awful, though. I feel like I want to look up specifically footprints in beach sand. There's like a particular way that like they instantly start filling up with water. I don't know what that looks like. What kind of colors are involved. We never messed with her swimsuit yet. Maybe the trees would be better if they weren't. I have some unnamed floating around. I haven't been eating. Oh, Scribbler. I kind of like the more sparse city background. It's a little too noisy. Make the city smaller. Yeah, that's better. What if I was the cooler brand? Can't free transform text, huh? Keep your blue juice cold with the Batbug Doodles brand blue cooler.
Better. Back on the subject. One thing that demotivates me from drawing is that I already have enough trouble juggling it, gaming, and IRL stuff. Take the time to draw, never motivated to do. I don't know. I'm pursuing this as a hopefully more fulfilling money-making proposition. That's my motivation. Yeah, I don't know if you'd rather play games. I don't know. No, I don't really have any advice. Simply a hobbyist. Yeah, I know, you just gotta. I mean, you do hobbies for fun, right? However, you manage to make it fun for yourself. Maybe a specific character that you like to draw. Yeah, I guess that would be my... If you draw for fun, then what makes it fun for you? Try and make it more fun for you to do. I could do that better, certain. Let's just make it transparent. This isn't even my final background. I'm just testing colors. I should be
being a lot more messy with this. Need to be nice. Test colors. Really bad at that. I step up to like everything that I do, wanting to do it really well. But sometimes that's a waste of time. Need to control myself. A lot of what happens with me in general in life is that I try a bit of everything, become only okay at them, never the point of being good. Classic cake. Wow. Hey, Lodia, how's it going? How did Outer Wilds go? Are you sad yet? I love Outer Wilds. It's one of my favorite games ever. Welcome everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along with me. Today we're taking Ramlethal to the beach. Focusing on the beach part right now. I'll show you Ramlethal here in a second. Just a minute. Fill in some of these colors. There we go. Where's Ram? There she is. Outer Wilds budget? Yeah. Yeah, how did it go? Where are you? What are you currently exploring? Don't mind me, I'm eating my meatloaf. How do we feel about that? Getting there. Very cute. Unfortunately, it's late o'clock. Thomas, go rest. Okay. Currently having... You have the coordinates to the eye. You found the vessel. All right. Looking for a way to get that functioning warp core. Wow, you're getting there then. You're almost through. Have you done the DLC? I very much recommend the DLC if you've not done it. It's very good. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Have a good rest. if any of you other raiders need to head off too, please do take care of yourself, get some rest, drink water. But if you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Welcome to the treehouse. You don't know how to access it? There's a thing on Timberhearth. There's a specific building on Timberhearth that gets the DLC started. It's like a little satellite station with some photographs inside it. Look for that. That'll lead you. And I think actually doing the DLC like near the end of the base game is like the best way to do it, so you'll understand more of like what you're looking at. So I think you're actually in a pretty good spot to do that soon. But yeah, go rest. The radio tower. Yeah, that one. That leads to the DLC. Still something hitting my eye, just a little wrong about this. I think it's the umbrella. I don't like the big red circle. I don't think I'm gonna bother changing that yet though, because we've not messed with her swimsuit. Let's do that before we keep fucking around. Yeah, bye Lodia. Have a good rest. I want to change her skin tone a little bit. This is like color picked like from the game. But maybe we could shift it a little bit to help the color composition here. Transparent umbrella? Maybe. I made a massive mistake by coloring her all at once. That was very stupid of me. Let's try and separate her. Skin. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the colors of her hair or her eyes. Maybe her eyes a little bit, but I can do that in rendering. I like the color I gave her for her wraps. We're just gonna give her a skinectomy here. So that I can test some slightly different for her. She's out in the sun. I feel like it should be brighter and maybe a bit more warm. than how she appears in the screenshot that I pulled this color from. I might change the color of her lip, so let's get rid of it. All right, we're gonna mess with the color of her skin and the color of her suit. Maybe. I really have no ideas though, other than black and white. What would suit her and perhaps be a little more visually interesting? I do not know. I also don't want the picture to be too loud. Got a lot of different colors and background elements going. Maybe it would be better to just keep it black and white. But we shall try just to see. I do not have a strong understanding of color theory. Alright. Gotta make her naked for a sec. Don't ban me, Twitch. It's fine. She doesn't have, like, features. Or else needs to be separated. What's going on there? What's happening here? Is that a hole in her skin? Yes. Yes, it is. It's fine. We'll fix that on the new layer. Whoops. Ah. There we go. Now, so it should be fairly easy to just take a big eraser Oh, wait, no. Forgot the hair is separate as well. That line there. Are we separate? I think so. Alright, big eraser. Pull all of her color out. Ramlethal's doing a Ricky cosplay from last week. More holes. Oh no, those are the same holes. I filled those already. There we go. Now I have this layer here that I can tint and tone. Not like that. There we go. Alright, put her clothes back on. Alright, so if her skin tone were perhaps a bit less saturated and a bit brighter because she's out in the sun, and maybe a little bit more pinkish like that. I do the things. Let's do hair and wraps. This is skin. Let's grab this pink. Why is that not? Oh, it's just, it's just barely visible. Wah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I color you this. That. There we go. heart dropped when she fully became brown. No. She's chocolate. Somebody help her. She's gonna melt. Yeah, it's a subtle change. I don't know if I like it. Around there. Even desaturate a little more? No. Tiny bit more? No. Man, it's like 1% different. She turns purple real fast. Yeah, that's better. I like that color better. A little easier on the eyes too, not so much high saturation. Burning my eyes out. Okay. So then. Where did I fill in the clothes colors in there? Alright, so it's this, that, and this. Mark them so that I can stop. I think her sarong needs to stay that color, because it's themed after her cloak. So maybe her undersuit could be a different color. Let's hide that for a sec. What do we think? Maybe green? Tie the clover into her a little more? It's a rough green. Now she's Christmas. Maybe more like... That's better. Still Christmassy. Maybe she's in Australia. Does Australia exist in Guilty Gear times? Put that back on. Yeah, the green's not bad. Okay, green's okay. Let's save that as an option. Maybe just all black, just whole black. Black's not bad either. Is that better or worse than white? Zoom. Yeah, let's give her a weird Sonic Adventure angle so that she fits on screen more. I'm gonna hide this. I'm still kind of picking at my food, but it's annoying that it's covering so much of my screen. What do we think? So, white suit, black suit, green suit. I don't know. White and green. I might be feeling the green one. What if her sarong was a different color? Oh, right. I need that green back. Maybe I should look up alternate outfits for her. And see what kind of colors they give her. Change it up. Yeah, I don't know what I would do though.
Oh.
Guess I'll die. Where do I need to actually be precious about this? This can just go all kinds of out of bounds. It doesn't matter because it's just gonna clip down to it. I need to separate the under color from the over color. Wah. There we go. Flip. Just put this down here. Will that just work? There we go. Well, that's way more Christmassy now. We're gonna look at some alt colors. Guilty Gear. Strive. Ramlethal alt. Ramlethal Valentine, all alt colors. Give to me. This is a crunchy video. That's as good as it gets. She does have that green accent on her design though, doesn't she? She's got it inside her collar here, the energy on her swords. The lighting in this game is so harsh too, it's so hard to see her actual colors. That's like purely monochromatic. That one's orange. Orange, red, and black. Whitewashed Ramlethal, no. So that one's like all green. A little bit of orange. Orange and blue. Ooh, I kind of dig that purple though. That's kind of nice. Try something like that. The purple's kind of nice, though. Yeah, we could add some depth of field. Wash that out a little. Bam, 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 bam. It ain't bad. Ain't bad. Keep watching, maybe there's another one. Another whitewashed ram, no. And red. Ooh. That kind of slate blue is also kind of nice. Now, why don't we just Pop. Bam, 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 bam. It's almost cool. All right. I have this layer. And I'm not feeling that. Nope. Nope. Ugh. Neon. I think that's the last one. Yeah, it's the last one. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Maybe it's best to just keep it based on her actual palette. Yeah, I think we just stick with the white. Still don't feel good about her floaty. Brighter red on the cooler and a slightly darker shade of blue for the umbrella. Experiment with it being non-transparent. Let's try your idea. The red cooler's not a bad shout. Get like slightly off red into E. Yeah. I don't know about that umbrella blue. I like the red cooler though. Maybe like royal blue. It's too saturated. Down like there. It's not bad. I don't want it to be completely opaque. But maybe a bit more. Why is this not doing anything? Oh. Maybe like 90%. Yeah, there's no rendering on this yet. That's not bad. And kicking down the trees helped a little bit. I think maybe the city is a little too much. Maybe we can set this to a funny blend mode. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I like the darken. Oh, this needs to be clipped to the city. I like pushing the colors closer to the sky, but it's losing a little too much definition. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Yeah, hard light. It keeps the colors of the buildings just a little bit more, especially on the bright face. Oh. Maybe pin light. Hard light. Maybe lighter pin light. About there. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. That's better. Yeah, we're getting places. I don't mind the floaty. It's a bit more cohesive now, given that it's all green. I don't feel like that looks too out of place because we made the trees a little bit more blue. It doesn't mix with them as poorly. The umbrella still doesn't hit me right. Should the umbrella be transparent? Somebody said that earlier. Maybe. Not a very effective umbrella. I like that, though. Maybe we just steal this blue. Maybe. Point of doing that was to avoid coloring the center, and it did. Oh, because of this, right. That makes sense. Damn it.
Okay, do it manually, it's fine.
Where? That's a little better. We start from here. little bit darker, maybe like there. Yeah. Feel better about that. Okay. I'm feeling okay about this. Let's throw the wild card. What about an entirely different top? Wait, why did I... I don't know why I have two versions of that. Whatever. Different top. Eh. Eh. Sounds of vague disapproval. It's too slight. She needs something like around her abdomen. This one's definitely closer to her outfit style. I don't know how much I really care about that, just that it looks like it suits her. Just gonna stick with this. Maybe we take like one attempt, but we're 3 hours in. I don't want to be here forever. I want to get to rendering. Try one alternate top style. Got some pictures here of swimsuits in general. Feel suitable. Feel any of those ones? We already got that one. We already got that one. That's the one we're currently using. Nah. Never mind. We're using this one. Okay. I think we're done sketching. Hell of a sketch. All right then. I'm gonna take a quick break, like 10 or 15 minutes. I want to use the restroom and get something to drink, and maybe force myself to finish my food here in front of me. And then we shall get started on lines and rendering. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, drink water. I'll be back in a second. Wow.
Check this out. All right. I've not been looking at the monitor for a couple minutes. Yeah, I feel good about this one. All right. Might do something a little different with the gold accents on her swimsuit here, though. Don't know what. But we're keeping the colors, we're keeping the base shape. Not gonna fuck with that anymore. Maybe we can pull a motif from her costume, her regular outfit. Put a gold ring in there. The cup sizes look a little different. Better. What if there was a ring here? At now she's an X-Man. It's a little bondagey. What an unpleasant adjective. Yeah, I like that. How else could we allude to her design?
Plus, she's got this weird, like, button thing. Can I find a good source of official art of Ramlethal somewhere? That would be very handy. Oh, here's one. She's got this circular thing. Maybe we can pull that in. This isn't her strive design. Oh, she doesn't have the wraps yet. Hmm. Well, something. She's also got these little symbols. She has those on her later design too. These little, whatever these little things are. Maybe we can put that somewhere. There's her strive design. Guilty Gear Wiki. Do you have more pictures? Yes, you do. Let's look at the Ramlethal gallery on the Guilty Gear Wiki. That's a cool picture. I like that. Oh, that's a fun outfit. Not seen her like that before. Yeah, same. That like circular thing with the two clasps on each side. You got the teeth. She's a ball. There's that symbol again. We should sneak that symbol somewhere. Burger. There's her strive design. Yeah, she still has it. Like gold ring within the belts. Got these big X's too, these big black X's. That's a cool picture. Who's that? Girl with a sword and a shield? There's not gonna be like NSFW stuff on the wiki, right? Right? Surely not. Yeah, I guess let's try and work these like little gold circles in somewhere. And maybe that symbol. Where would we put the symbol? There's not a lot of area here. We just have it like wrapped around her waist, maybe? On her boob? Like the only other place. Let's give me a symmetry. Alright, there's our symbol. Where can we stick that? Oh, I made it quite tiny, didn't I? Oh, become crunchy. Oh no. Bearded. Redraw it, then try and clean this up. So we shall. That not straight. Oh, because my camera's not straight. That would be why. Why are we making this harder than it needs to be? Let's just... use the tools at our disposal. Oh. Yep. Alright. Now we have a symbol. Rift again. All right, where can we stick this symbol? You know, I was joking, but it actually kind of doesn't look bad as a pattern on her top. And it's green? Is it always green? Eh. Tricky. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. We just fit it onto her. That? Yeah. Do it on both sides? Both sides? Maybe just one side? Trying to come up with alternative fashion. Yeah. I don't know how to fashion. I am but a simple bug. I'm noticing something about the fact that this design has little circles. I mean, they're not quite in the right spot, but they vaguely suggest something. Maybe on just one side? Yeah, it's not bad on one side. Maybe a little schmeller. Yeah, that works. Making this blue drink with cold sparkling water is very nice. Is this too high? Is this too high? I feel like it should come up like from under the sarong, but is that like way too high up? No. I mean, it's definitely high, but it's not like unreasonably. It just strikes me how much of her butt we can see. Wasn't quite aiming for that, but I was looking at it under here and it's like, she looks She looks a little nude. But I guess that's... she's wearing a bikini. Are we missing anything critical here? I don't think so. I'm pretty happy with the colors. I'm happy enough with the swimsuit design. Oh, right. No, we took off... You know, actually, I'm kind of warming up to looking at it without any of the gold bits on it. Maybe she gets... I definitely didn't like it with the ring, but maybe she gets that circular motif that she has on her outfit. Where am I? It just has like a recess, like right in the middle. Nah. Has buckles. But this isn't buckling 2 things, it's buckling 4 things, so maybe we just do like this. That's not bad, I suppose. Maybe the buckles wherever these little strings connect to. Kind of don't like that. I mean, let's... It's not terrible. Maybe on her waistband too. Like, ooh. Like here. That's not awful. I actually quite like that small one. So maybe this should just be smaller. Yeah. I can get down with that. Breaks it up a little bit. I like that. Yeah. I think we're good to start lines and flats. Ooh, one more color to consider. Her nails. Zoom up. They could be what? Her eye color? It's not terrible. Not my favorite thing. Maybe closer to her eye color. Drab. Saturate that a bit. That blends into her skin tone way too much. Maybe green? Green's not bad. That is her accent color on her actual design too. Maybe green. I don't hate green. I also don't hate just black though. Does she have nails in the official design? No, they're not colored. They're just natural. Yeah. Not really painted nails. Yeah. I just like it for the like contrast. And it helps sell what angle the digits are at. Keep them black for now. Okay, so then this whole ass thing just blip. Turn off the background for now. Turn off that. Let's get to lining. Ooh-wee. Watch as I struggle immediately with curves. Oh. Does she? We see her fingers. No, we cannot. Button this one. About this one. This one gave her pink in her, like, casual fit. This is also fan art, though, not... Only so much to be taken from that. What about that, though? No, it's not bad either. But with the background colors. We'll fuck with the nail color later. I gotta look up the guy that made the Risk of Rain soundtrack. See if he's done other stuff. Risk of Rain soundtrack rules. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it is. Ooh, curves. It's gonna start drawing like Pantheon stocking and use nothing but straight lines. Yes, actually, the raft is going to be slightly transparent. We should just fill out her shoulder there. And that way her arm shows through. Shit, that means I should draw the rest of her arm back there too. Fuck. Shit. I think the 3D draft still matches up with that, right? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. We can use that as enough of a guide. First. That's a very fucky looking thumb. Didn't quite follow the rules with my positioning. Okay, though. Maybe... Maybe this could all be thinner lines. To help sell the opacity. too.
Yeah.
Alright, back to our regularly scheduled crafting. Want to do this? Yeah. Boobs, my ancient nemesis. About there. Strange sense of irony. This is gonna be a nightmare. Lots of line correcting abound. Not as much as there could have been. Gotta get this one right. Yeah, I don't want it to match up perfectly. I want it to be a little squished behind the cloth here. Yes, squish is important. All right. Just need to take that. Oh, and that. There we are. Figure out what of those lines in her torso are going to be solid and which ones are going to be like hatches. I'm not entirely sure. The slightest little divots at the ends of her bandages. Get a little bit more texture. Eh. I don't think I want it. Look weird. Not as much, anyway. Do them here and there. By the, like, major intersections like that one. Why did it taper that end on me? Right. I feel like I've barely gotten anywhere with this. My eyes hurt. Sarong is going to be transparent too, so I should line everything under it. Yes. butt, my other nemesis. Actually, butt's not as bad as the thighs. This pose is useful. She's got the thigh squish from her bandages here, and then her other leg is behind the first one, so we don't have that giant, long, uninterrupted curve on her leg. Long sweeping lines, yeah, very, very specifically shaped long curves are difficult.
Blah, blah, blah.
Footstream. Yeah. With my self-imposed restriction of always full body. Okay, here's the long curve here. Break it up into pieces. Boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Rat. It's a leg. Oh boy. So specifically shaped. Ooey. Okay. Oh boy, I gotta do all those rap lines. I feel like I'm losing endurance faster than I do today. All right. It's all the major body lines. Now we need to make some decisions here. That looks more like stubble than a skin. Maybe we just do that in shading. That one out. Ain't bad.
Bleh.
It's just kind of by default, all these lines are going to be the more slight model since they're under wraps. Almost done. It looks decent. I don't like these ones. Get wider with them. Like, this one looks good, but these ones didn't, because the lines are too dense. Try and not zoom in as much. That's much better. Okay. Time for wraps. 1,000 lines. Oh, wait, nope. Quite yet. Pox. Hello, Pox.
Snakes.
Oh boy. Is it time for wraps now? I think it's time for wraps now. Ooh. Death comes for me. Eh. Looking great. Thank you. So you. That's what we're thinking. Ramlethal at the beach. Pretty happy with how it ended up. Took a lot of finagling though. I've been going for 5 hours and I'm only on lines. I die. Bye-bye, I die now. Might not finish today. Might be a weekend endeavor. That's what I meant to turn off. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Here to draw along with? Yeah, yeah. Now, if you like Pox, you're welcome to actually come join me if you'd like. I can show your screen if you want to share, or you can just hang out and draw. Up to you. You're welcome to just lurk as well, of course. Wow. Ads. Capitalism comes for us all. Wow. So many lines. His finger's looking a little weird. Some slight adjustments. Welcome back, Fox. I think Pox is still in the ad dimension. Maybe not, if he has turbo. There, the ads are done now. Got an ad for Taco Bell? I could go for a quesadilla. I haven't eaten at Taco Bell in a long time. Yeah, Pax, I don't know if you were away when I said, but I do believe I have given you adequate permissions to see my streaming room. If you want to just chill out, that's fine, but if you would like to hang out, I could share your screen if you like, or not. Or if you want to just hang out and voice, you're welcome to join in if you would like. I feel we've interacted enough for me to trust you. Open myself to Whopper related crimes. I think I have anyway. Let me know if I haven't, if you do feel like joining. You lurk, lower energy? Yeah, no problem. Bam. I haven't. Well, now I have. Whoops. Oh. Wait, what? Discord? Okay, it was just being weird. There we go. Yeah. You have permission now. So if at some point you feel like joining, you are welcome to. So many lines. Sonic music kick, apparently. And our playlist Sonic music to draw lines to. Blah. Okay. Are we done? I think we might be done. I haven't done her face yet. Is that an important line? Or, well, no, that's meant to be part of the wrap. Break up that shape a little bit. Yeah. Okie dokie. Ah, right, and we didn't do her, little buckly doos. We're gonna do that separately. So I can see what I'm doing. Little clasps. They cheat a little bit or use the same shape. Because why not? Yeah, I think Splatoon 3 just had its last Splatfest this weekend, I think. Or is having. It's too big. Let's just steal this. And that looks wrong. One. Or this way. Yes. Something off about this one. I'm not sure how to fix it. Down here too.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye. That looks good. Fill those up. Separate them from the rest. I don't have to do any fancy erasing and intricate line tweaking to make all that work. Let's have this rest on top of the rest of the lines. I feel weird about this one. Maybe this whole line is off. Like maybe this whole strap should be thinner. That what's making it look weird? Yeah, I think that was what was making it look weird. And we're not gonna bother redrawing her nails. We're gonna steal them from... Oh boy, I'm losing track of everything. Body, nails. There we are. We're gonna keep this symbol. All right. That's all of that. Ah. That's just her. We still need to do her face. We need to do her guys and all the little items too. Well, I think I can... For the umbrella and the cooler, I think I'm just going to use the line art that I have on right now, which is translated from the 3D layer, but the lines on the floaty are a bit wonk. I want to redraw those. I will do the things. All right, let's do her face. Being bullied. I need your hair color. In fact, I'm going to need all of your colors, so why don't we make a little swatch while we're in here. Is this an off-white? Yeah, it is slightly off-white. So let's grab that too. Eyebrows. Let's make a folder for that. She has unusual eyelashes. They're blonde, so they're outlined. Maybe I should do that with Amira. That's gonna make this hard to line and color. Consider that. How can I arrange this? Out. I don't know. I guess we take that down here. And we can just... mask out the inside, I guess. Maybe that'll work. I guess. We'll see later when I try and start putting flats on. I can't see what I'm doing. Sure. I colored them red. Hee hee. Hey, Mara. Vacuum in the floor. Yeah. I still have to line her sarong. Oh no. Cut my life into pieces. I forgot. All right. It's very difficult to look at. Okay. So not an castle tie thingy. I did a whole bunch of those on the wrong layer. Haha. Hee hee. Hee hoo. F. $22 minutes. Oh, now I broke my brain trying to come up with where these teeth were going. Now time to do it again as I decode whatever the hell I came up with. Hey Pox, if you're still listening and you haven't played Outer Wilds, play Outer Wilds. Smiley face. I think we're gonna do a bunch of this with continuous curve. This is harming the bat bug. tangentify that a little bit. Hey there. You're a couple minutes late. You missed the 22-minute song. Overdosing on lines. Think that's it. Now, how do I want to do the transparency? I think we'll just let the transparency handle itself, and we're not gonna do anything with lines.
She's got the little tassels too. Ooh, the tassels. I don't want to do those.
Do that in 10. Do that in 7. Lunar coin. Hey, Rain Dog. Save myself some sanity and do the floaty line with a curve. I don't like this DLC. Oh, ended my my line. Rude. Long ass line. Here we go again. Ooh. I think I'm gonna handle it with line color. Transparent items cause problems for future bat bugs. Okay. Yeah, Gesture of the Drowned and the consumable that lights you on fire. It's time for the boys. Oh shit. Song that goes bang bang bang. Sucks. Sleep. Does this read, by the way? Do you guys understand what's happening? He's supposed to be getting, like, gagged because the umbrella deployed when he didn't mean it to. How do you detail a tongue? This one's in thicker lines. There we go. Honey Ballman. Yeah, we could just mask it. It's here. So specifically. Do that. Yeah. Worry about it. There we go.
The boys.
Bap, bap. Alright, now I want to steal the line art from down here. Does that go in the line folder? I guess so. I'm just gonna keep these too. Okay, so now where needs to get masked off? Ooh, okay, I think we're done with the line art. And I think I can just steal the colors from these, the items, since the line art did not change for those. Still have jewelry to do too. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. You need to do this? I don't. I just need to make sure none of this is coming out under the lines. All of this is going to be covered by her colors. Yes, that should be fine. Not these clovers. That. Invert that. Delete. Let's hide that for now. Okie dokie. Need to do her jewelry and her tassels. Wah wah. How can I do that in a way that looks good, that doesn't harm me? I want to redo those symbols. Jewelry is easy enough, I think. But the tassels. I don't know. Let's try some things. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine. Just mask that out. There we go. Necklace. Oh. Alrighty. Easier to do them separately. Oop. This. There we go. All right, that worked. So how do we do the tassels? I do not know. In a similar fashion, I suppose. We just do it with my lines, I guess. Maybe a little thicker. Yeah, like one size up. 2 sizes up. Perhaps. I guess that works. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Does that work? Actually, I guess these would end a little more naturally because they're on top. This is where I'm implying they're fastened to. I guess it'd just be like evenly. That. Sure. One's really gonna look at that anyway.
Wow, okay. Think we may be done with lines. Good Lord.
Now let's see how many problems we run into. Way down. should be a line right there. So let's add a line right there. Brain hurty. We portrayed transparency before with just a thinner line, so I guess we will continue to do that. This line must continue down to here. Okay. Enough. The drafting layer might my brain hurt less. Hey, yeah, Ram's not very tall. He just floats. All right. The crust. The other crust. Wait, what should be happening there? Not that. There shouldn't be hair color here. Just weirdness from the skin overflowing. I haven't colored her sclera yet. That now. Testament though, yeah. Okay. Righto. Nah. I believe we decided on white for her suit. This weird layered situation going on because of all the transparent cloth she has on. Gonna break my brain. Dokie. This goes down. There we go. Well, okay, how about grab that. I was wrong. I need to cover it up. I want it gone everywhere except on her shoulder and on her forearm. Skin and her hair. And her suit. And her wraps. And then just deselect that and that. So it's just erase selection. Okay. I think that takes care of most of it. Now we just go in here and die. 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 There we go. Spots right here. That still have on it. There we go. Okay. Don't like this. Don't know if it'll look good when we'll wait. We'll wait. Might not need to fuck with it at all. Let's save the time. All right. outfit. Folder in here just for the sarong. Firstly, the teeth are solid. Oops. Now the sarong. Oh god. Why? Why? There? Oh boy, I suffer so that she has sheer fabric. I think I'm going to evaluate my choices in the future regarding if sheer fabric is worth effort. Need to have it like that, but then it needs to double up everywhere where it's overlapping.
Just use the layers that I tested with.
Brain hurty. We're gonna skip that for a little bit. Okay, Drabble, good night. Why? You fill down below where I tell you to. Damn it. Definitely don't think we're gonna get fully rendered tonight. It's all tooth. Eve. Realize the way I've drawn these little guys kind of makes it look like they have no lips, which they do, but I kinda don't care at this point. Yep. All right. Good. Just gotta brain out that sarong through her eyes. Alrighty. I need to use the bathroom again, so I will be right back. And then we gotta figure out what the heck, how that's the wrong layers, because it's all transparent. Ooh-wee. Be right back. Just a minute. All right, so try and wrap my brain around this. This, just gonna turn that off for now. Let's look at this. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna just mark out so this continues down. So that's the other side of this flap. Then this flap curls up and around. Behind her. And the bottom of this curve continues up. Other side of this curve. Like okay. So why is there white here already? Ah, because that's the drafting layer. All right, so get rid of the drafting layer. We have the main outer part. Oh. We have this as well. I didn't do it to that, but I want to. So the draft does us no good there. All right, so we have this curve back here. That's part of that. This curve here. Up there. All right. Think I can make that part of the main without breaking anything. Okay. Oh, there he killed another one. Yes, as also part of the main, I can fill in the underside. All right, so now that's curving back up, so this side is going to be white. That's her butt, right? Yes. Underside of this is red. Underside of this is red. That should stop at this. Now the top side of this. Out. That it? I think that's it. Oh, and yeah, this underside here. That. Ugh. And the knot is all bunched up, so we'll give that an extra layer. That to like 80. And now you can see like the cloth kind of tumbling over itself. Hopefully that comes across. Except that's wrong here. This bit should be red. Like here. Yeah. Okay, that's that side. So this line is a problem. If I bring the sarong colors up here, is it gonna break everything? No, actually, I think that worked just fine. Spots where it's a little messy. Yeah, I want the parts that are supposed to be behind this cloth to be adequately covered. Got some overlap problems here, though. Alright, so one layer at a time we can fix this. We just erase up to the baseline layer. Solves all your problems. A little more to drink. Alrighty, let's turn her eyes back on so she's not a weird demon. Oh, she's still a weird demon because I forgot I haven't done her irises yet. You know, now that I think about it, are all of the underlaps gonna be red? Is that true? Might be the case. Okay, so it'd be very easy to solve. Is that not? Oh. I guess it's part of the sarong line. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Ah, damn it. On finding more areas that need to be cleaned. Okay. Yeah. Anytime you look through the cloth and see the other side of the cloth, it should be red, should it not? That feels right. So actually, I think there's only like one spot where that's not already the case. It's on you. Just red. All right, so now we have to do that again for this front drapey bit. And I'm gonna save myself some sanity and say that the ties are not red underneath. So that here. This part overlaps. There. that part. Oops. This part is overlapping itself. So then an additional layer of overlap. This thing is...
My eyes.
Right, we have some ick. Just gonna have to overlap that line just slightly. That's fine. And here... Okay. You know what? It's actually not hard to just make it red underneath, so let's just do that. I think that's all it took right there. That seems right to me. Oh, and that's cloth over cloth right there too, so let's fix that, fix that. Where's my swatch? Right here. It doesn't make the most amount of sense logically, but visually, we're just gonna cut those lines and put them down here. So we can see the transparency fade over them. You know, that makes them basically disappear. We're just, fuck it, just be gone. Don't need you. All right. Think I'm satisfied with that. All right. So we have just her eyes to do, I think, as far as flats go. Think so. All right. Let's those in. Easier to look at. Okay. Eyes. We are doing eyes. Let's turn those off so we can see the draft. There. Let's work off that layer. Got these kind of rounded rectangles. About that. It's pretty dang close. You can go away now. Here. Yes.
Alrighty. I think that's flats. Hooah. Yeah, we get a little bit of detail peeking through from the background through all the transparent parts. I like that. Nice. I think just about all of these work, except these back two trees here. These are fucked up. And they're part of the same layer. Convenient. Got some crust. Back two trees, gotta go. So we can, let's say, make another. Do some less transformation on them. Why am I not? Oh. Yeah. Bad. Smooth that out a little though. Some wonk going on back there. There you go. There we go.
That is plenty usable as background. Maybe even... How was that? Ah. These are already separate. So what if we just grab these lines here? Throw them behind the raft color. There. Now I don't have to worry about it. Sick.
Ooh, ah.
All right, that's all our flats. Hey, Jeannie. Pretty happy with that. Not stoked that I only got flats done today, but you know, sometimes. Like how it's coming out. So, turn you off, we turn you on. Turn you off, you on. I need a light reference. Originally, she was much higher. Just hide you behind the main head and not think about it. Accessories. Bit of light reference too. Now, where's our light coming from? I think that kind of just works as is. Grab you. Is that gonna rasterize it? Yeah, it sure is. Node. Action. Yeah. That gives us an idea of where our shadows are. dun, dun. Got some cleanup to do. And I think we're just gonna clean this up a little bit and like set up the rendering folder the way that I like it. And then I think we will end there. So I am getting fatigued. I have been drawing for almost 8 hours. Just gotta get rid of all these weird little holes. So that it doesn't cause problems with my shadow mask. Think we got them all. I think we need to exclude the raft from this, though. I guess I could literally just do that. Or do this. Yeah, we'll hide it. I'll select color. And we'll make that the render mask. And then we'll put the raft back. That should work. Methinks. Alrighty. I think that's it for today, gang. Not super happy that I didn't get very far, but I am happy with what we got so far, at least. It's looking pretty good. So we'll work on this more tomorrow in the Discord. And then, depending on whether or not we finish then, I might work on it again on Sunday. But I definitely want this finished before next week so that I can continue doing my other work. So look forward to the time lapse not too long from now. Speaking of time lapse, let's look at what we got so far. uncap it too. You guys can see the whole dealio while I look for someone to raid. Sure am sketching. All right, we got this browser window. Don't need those anymore. Be gone with you. Let's see. Couple options. Let's see. Did that one recently. We haven't done this one recently, and they started 12 minutes ago. Perfect. All right. Well then. As I said, look forward to the finished piece. Check my socials here. Look at the Discord, my Blue Sky, my Newgrounds, my YouTube, wherever you feel. I will post the time lapse when I'm finished with this within the next day or two. And we'll be on the Discord tomorrow, hanging out for Doodle Day. If you'd like to come hang out, talk, draw, maybe play games, whatever, come hang out. Grab this here, a raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do feel free to substitute your own. And we're gonna go say hey to an apathetic goat who's also doing art. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I'll see you guys on the Discord tomorrow. Bye-bye. Goodbye. There we go.